Let's see what lies in store. Strangely marked artifact.
This must be Jorvik. The Order of Ancients lurk in its streets and alleys. My old friends Sjor and Lufin live here. Hjor and Lufina settled near this harbor. Someone should know where to find them. Go, Sunan. Hi, friend. Could you help me find some...
Sure.
I am.
Then you will get no help from me, or any of the other
Bitter. As your... Spread your wings, Sunan.
And what about me? What about
I should be...
Move along now. We ran a clean dock in Jorvik.
You must be the dogma.
What gave it?
Everyone hates you.
As I just explained to your friend there, if your wares have been seized, take it up with the council.
These merchants are not my friends, but I'm looking for some. Hjor and Lufina.
You know Hjor and Lufina?
We know each other from Norway. Bid farewell to that land, but not to old friends.
You may be glad to hear they fare quite well in Jorvik.
It does not surprise me. They're driven, and so am I. Now I would like to see them again.
In a manor surrounded by flowers. That's where Hjor and Lufina live. How about some coin for my trouble?
How about I cut out your tongue?
Forget I said anything.
A manor. Hjor and Lufina have done well for themselves.
Keep your coin pouch close to you. There are pocket thieves around lately.
Huh. They can try.
I cannot wait.
Let's see you, old friend.
third crate of mine taken this week, and with no explanation?
Rules are rules, but I wish they would tell us why.
Here, this is their home. The place has been ransacked, and this body, it's not Hjor or Lufina. Scattered scrolls. The thief was looking for something. There was a struggle here. Looks like it continued outside. Blood, but no body. Which way did they go? Is this one of the thieves? The trail continues.
Who is that? Come closer, now!
It's me, Lufina. It's Eivor.
Eivor? What? Who sent you? Are you with them?
Breathe, Lufina. You're rattled. You know me. I am a friend.
Are you? You show up here like this. These people tried to kill me.
I heard there was trouble in Jorvik. I have only come to help. On my honor.
I am sorry, Eivor. I did not mean to doubt you. It has been a tense few weeks.
Who were they? Why were they after you?
They were after this. I do not...
Poor fellow soldier of Christ.
You know him.
I've seen a letter like this before, in London.
At the Royal Hall. I will pull up your hood. We may not be safe just yet.
If they see me, this will get messy.
They are still looking for me.
Hide low. We can slip past them. What a coincidence.
She can't have gotten far. Look around.
Skeet! Renne! Vikingar!
Hey, what?
Hvernig gefur þú?
Akka héðan! Renn!
Have you seen a Bajarmian woman? Answer well if you know what's good for you.
Did you hear something? Keep an eye out. Hold a moment.
Hey, wait!
Silfri á kaupstað við það sem. Vandaði oss mat meir en að berjast, satt. Ég rifsuði næsta bæjan uppsprettum. Fyrir spár sakir.
Es peor, la cinta, le tinche, el snapper.
Where's Yor? Yor! Look who has come!
It pleases me to see you, old friend. All are welcome here in Jorvik.
It's good to find you well, Yor. Both of you.
What are you doing here? You have not come all this way for the Yuletide.
I've come to warn you, old warrior, about a rot in your city. 3 figures, corrupt and dangerous. We should work together to bring them into the light and kill them.
However I may help, I am...
Slow yourselves. Eivor, we cannot just...
They nearly didn't meet.
What?
These people sent the Red Hand after her, ready to shed blood in your streets to keep themselves, but they failed.
This is the letter that was sent to our home. The needle, the fire...
They belong to a group called the Order of Ancients.
Listen to him, Yor.
Corruption has seeped its way into Jorvik. Counsel on this matter.
I do not want his counsel. All I have told you stays between the 3 of us. But you should introduce me to the king. I will need to...
The Picts are winning this war. We should be scraping together.
Understood, dear Faravit, but we also have a responsibility to our townspeople.
Enough. The more you argue, the more my head hurts. Cure, I was not aware we had company, the likes of which I did not approve.
King Risia, I am Eivor of the Raven clan.
Well, Eivor of the Raven clan, as you can cure, perhaps for lack of better judgment, deems it necessary that you interrupt.
You have a problem in Jorvik.
Yes, I'm...
A problem that nearly got my friend Lufina was attacked by the Red Hand. They raided her home.
Those bloody scum...
She survived, but the Red Hand has been a growing problem.
And what is your stake in this?
No. This is Sigurd Jarl's Drenger. Took our... I am Faravit. War chief to Halfdan Ragnar.
I've seen rebel groups like this before. They sit and wait. If left alone, they will take Jorvik out from under you. Not what you want. Not what Halfdan wants.
Oh dear.
What do you want?
Tell me what you know about the Red Hand and I will rid your city of them. You can go about your...
They've been sticking their hands in coffers around the city.
And they are growing. I would rather not be worrying about...
This is not something we can afford to ignore.
Do what you can, but do it quietly. Cure. Send funds to procure food and ale for Faravid's men. And
But it's as I said. We don't have...
find it. I have spoken.
He tells me to find more silver. Where? In a dragon's hoard? Come. I will take you back to Lufina. She will know where to begin.
I cannot tell if that went the way you had hoped.
It went...
Let us try that again.
It went well enough. Risha will stay out of my way. No one can argue the Red Hand must be dealt with. Speak a word of this to no one. The circle of trust must stay between the 3 of us.
You will forgive me for stepping away. I grow weary of those pissing contests.
My love, I am sorry for what happened. I should have been there.
Nonsense. You have your duties to fulfill. Besides, a few bandits is hardly something to worry over.
I am only glad you were not harmed. Eivor, I will be around if you need me.
Once you catch the tail, you do not let go.
Old habits die with the struggle.
Yours changed. Softened.
Politics. It takes the Norse out of a Norse.
I'm happy for him. And you as well. You have made something of yourselves here.
Perhaps.
What do you have there?
Christian texts. The Gospels. Ecclesiastes. The Revelation of John. The Red Hand steals all they can find. We may run the city now, but the Christians must still be allowed to worship as they see fit.
Seems the Red Hand disagrees.
What's more, Althon is worried they will come for the archives next. Between this and all the uproar at the harbor, I would say we have some leads.
What does the Red Hand want with Christian texts?
That is the question. Whatever it is, there is no length they will not go to retrieve them. They have even burned people alive who refuse to hand over what they demand.
Where is the largest collection of texts in the city?
The archives. but they haven't been so bold as to attack it yet. Audun keeps a close eye on the place.
I will try my luck there. I went by the harbor when I first arrived. The dockmaster looked wary when I asked about you.
That does not surprise me. He's been using Jorvik's money shortage to increase taxes, as if he's been ordered to by the council. Jor would never wrong the people like that, even if Rishier demanded it. The dockmaster is a thief and a liar.
A man in need of a throttling. I will have another look around the harbor.
Try the trade depot. It's...
I'll get started at once. No, I need you here. Look for any signs. Changes in bed.
I would swallow a horse heart to join you, Eivor.
I know, old friend. Your loyalty is why I need you here. I will return when I find something. I need...
It cannot end like this.
What happened to you, stranger?
Burke, the man I work for. I was simply doing a round of checks on our last ship. Please, bring me up to the bridge.
There you are, Chad. About time you showed your face. What is left of it?
Burke? No, no, no! Get away from me!
Come along, Chad. We still have work to do.
Work? You still want me to work? I can't even see my own hands, you heartless bastard!
He says you blinded him.
Aye, that I did. What is a leader to do when his men can't take their eyes off his treasure, even after several warnings?
I was not looking! You stabbed my eyes out!
Quiet now, Chad. Come, hand him over to me.
Do your best to follow me, Chad.
Just kill me instead! Thank you, stranger. I thought my fate was sealed.
Kaikista miehet tätä reikin kohta!
What is here?
Blessings for the season! You goats! Mate with care!
Tiedät sin mulle från Rumberg. Sånne det se Aldemandersson. I manstu hinne.
Go, Zulin.
Are you going to enter the water or not?
No, the waters are too cold.
That man needs a push or a good scare. One does not receive the Holy Spirit under the watchful eye of God
A
simply
moment
to
in
improve
frozen
trade.
water is a minor bit of suffering for a lifetime serving the Great Father. Do it.
One cannot become one of God's children without going through the proper ritual.
No, I have avoided the water for weeks, and I do not intend to freeze this fuel.
No wonder people avoid your market stall. You positively reek.
I have a delicate body. The cold will take the life out of me. I have a delicate body. The cold will take the life out of me.
A moment in frozen water is a minor bit of suffering for a lifetime serving the Great Father. Do it. A moment in frozen water is a minor bit of suffering for a lifetime serving the Great Father. Do it.
That man needs a push or a good scare.
There you go.
Cold! Cold! The ice waves are taking me! Save! Oh. Hey, this is not so bad.
Good God, at last. I hereby baptize you in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit within us all. You are now a child of God.
So,
is this it? It is. Go forth and walk his holy steps, dear child.
Trade depot. This must be where the merchants' wares are being kept. I must be careful now. Seems like the complaints by the merchants never reached the council.
I forgot which merchants to collect from.
Cloth on their store.
Dockmaster seizes cargo and resells it for the merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved bear black cloths. I may be able to get their attention by showing some silver around the marketplace. Seized exotic wares. These are worth plenty. Something that could be on the Red Hand's agenda. Accumulating wealth. Hear me, friend.
Keep it down! What? You wanna...
We will go one by one, and if any of these peddlers gives you a hard time, remind them just who it is they work for.
Oh, with pleasure.
I hear this market... The Darkmaster... Someone... I don't know. Hi, friend. I have nothing... My...
Have you any wine for sale? There's nary a drop in town.
Did I hear you talking about silver?
I'm looking to...
Oi! You have something...
I shall.
Oh, me?
But the last busiest is the talk of the town. I am eager for it. Good man and
I will not stand for it, rob you.
What is this about God and pies?
Someone stole my pie, and I, a skilled sniffer...
All for...
It is no ordinary pie, but the thief went down... Come out, thief! I know you're here. I can smell my pie. The thief should not be far. I will find that skunk.
Fragrance of melted butter. Comforting.
Oh! Aha! The thief came by! I am on the trail! My pie is near. My nose does not lie. Come out, thief! The coy sweetness of berries. I smell it. Oh, the thief must be near now. I recognize my pie's allure to any nose. Come out! Come out! The aroma of a pastry baked just right. The thief is near!
I think this is just the right...
Caught, scoundrel! Now, give my delicious pie back.
Delicious? Your pie was blander than my late father's face.
What did you put in my pie? The smell, this aroma. It's never produced such an effect before.
I added some honey. It'll enhance the berries by a bit.
Good. Good. It does enhance the sweet smell. This is remarkable. Unheard of. A miracle.
It seems like this child would make an extraordinary baker.
Well, does smell.
God's piss of luck! Thank you so much. You won't regret it. I have so many ideas.
Stop stealing the pies.
Oh, thank you for your help. Come by my stall, should you have a craving for pie.
Show me what lies ahead. Empty cars and a black cloth marking the house. This is the place. Aid me. Be my eyes. Locked. Hiding among the rats, Needle. Fitting. This place is heavily guarded. The sound of metal. The workshop in the sewers. What is the Needle's operation? They are melting the silver into bars and coins. What do they plan on doing with it? All this silver. Surprised to find you creeping.
You!
We run a clean, dark in your bit, and yet here I find you swimming. Are you the Needle?
You have it all wrong. The fabric of this world has been used up. Someone with a firm yet steady hand who can...
You are a shit poet.
Yes, well, we all have our weaknesses. Yours appears to be...
Think your men are going to stop?
I would not undermine them so. The Red Hand are loyal to our cause. Make it quick! Meet me...
Hey now.
Now you're dead!
Damned background. Slipped through my fingers. I'll finish this in Coppergate Market.
Come. Good to take in the air.
Please, Grigory,
I understand.
With all the silver I've given you, I have nothing left to feed my children. Oh, dear God.
Merchants of Jorvik, do you remember?
Loyalty.
Loyalty! Let this serve as a lesson. Should any of you think it... It's funny. As a child, I thought of snow as the tears of God, frozen by our sins. Weak with hunger, I stared into the sky, hoping it was me he wept for. Me he sought to save. But God did not save me. The vault did. He took me to a fine house, gave me hearty meals, a warm bed. For the first time, someone extended a hand, showed me kindness, compassion. And it was then that I made a vow. I vowed to never turn my back on he who was there for me when God was not.
So you served the Vault, knowing full well what he was a part of.
The Order made our paths intersect. I owed them a debt, and I repaid it by saving this city from its own destruction.
A life debt is a strong motivator. It took hold of this one's Hugad, drove it, and never let go. Yet not with the same compassion you were shown. Too many have suffered by your hand in pursuit of this course.
You're right. Perhaps I deserve this death. But I am but one cog in a large wheel. One that still turns unhindered.
Not for long. Where you have gone, there will be no tears waiting for you. Seen it before, on the council grounds. I should show this to Lufrina. I have done enough.
city.
What news do you bring?
The needle will never sting again.
Well done, Eivor. Who was hiding behind the name?
My love, there has been an attack at the markets. The dockmaster, Grigory, is...
The needle. Sold off the wares he seized to kill...
He had no such authority.
The council seal.
This is getting out of hand. How he... I must return and prepare for the Yuletide feast.
One down?
The Christian text will lead to another.
May I see you?
Is that what you want? There. Better than before. one's pretty good. I'm sad to send this one away, but it will make me proud. I do good. I'm a few.
Best not to draw attention here. Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
is met de gouden.
With your body so wee, do you think that you'll ever be up here like me? Will you fight against me and try testing your luck?
I accept, and like lightning, will leave you dumbstruck.
Not bad, but what will you wager?
Here's my bet. Now do your worst.
I call down from on high the full strength of the gods to defeat all the stammerers, weaklings and frauds. And those men who approach, I make fools of them all.
The one fool that I see here is up on that wall.
Not bad, I suppose. I am here in the clouds while you crawl on the ground like a sad little worm making a pitiful sound. And my height goes to show how above you I stand.
Then enjoy while you can. A great fall is at hand.
Surprisingly competent. I have every advantage I see for an age. My words are my weapons, these ramparts my stage. What's it like being tiny, an ant in the loam?
What's it like feigning hugeness? You're not but a gnome.
That one landed. Well, for a mere speck of a flighter, you're surprisingly strong. You've earned your winnings. You're a mighty little midge.
Better luck next time.
Blocked from the other side. The other side must be barred. Blocked from the other side. Cast about this land, my friend. I should not be seen in this area.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Is that what you want? I feel like a proud father. Look how strong you are. I do good.
I'm off.
Fight well, Eivor.
Hef séð urðarfrérið flotuhæð.
Vad Marian.
The archives. This must be where Alan shuffles the council papers. Not here. I should look around. That is a lot of wine. Must be for the Yuletide feast. A pile of official scrolls, stamped with a seal.
Thank you, Auden. I will leave with these at once.
Of course. A4, isn't it? What brings you to our archives?
I've come to ask about these Christian texts. Lufina tells me the Red Hand is stealing them.
And destroying them. I fear they will attack these archives next. The Abbess here has offered to bring the texts somewhere safe. She's been working diligently on this matter.
You flatter me, Lord. I only wish to help.
Abbess Ingeborg, this is Eivor, our honored guest from the south. Eivor has offered to help rid Jorvik of the Red Hand.
How can I help?
An abbess does not strike me as a suitable choice against a gang of ruthless bandits.
It is my duty to protect the role of Christianity in our lives. Texts like this Gospel of Matthew were created for more than just perusing. They are a gift. They spread the word of God, and it is that which must be preserved, whatsoever the cost.
I admire your resolve. But unless the Red Hand is dismantled, they will continue to harm those in possession of these texts. The Red Hand seems to know where to look for these texts. It may be someone is guiding them. What can you tell me? You know something else. That much is clear.
The Abbess has her suspicions.
As much as it pains me to say, I suspect something foul at the rectory. I have heard whispering, collusion, and the bishop. He has been sneaking around the rectory, often visiting the priests in the cover of night.
Time I pay these men of faith a visit. The rectory is on the road to the minster. I should look for the bishop there. Here's the rectory. The abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests. Here's the rectory. The abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests and bishop. Seems quiet. Where is everyone? The other side must be barred. The stench. He looks like Searcher's shit. Blood. There was a struggle there. A charred letter beneath the body. He must have tried to hide it before he died. Someone knew the bishop was conflicted and killed him before he could say a word. It's a confession. The bishop played a part in destroying these texts against his own will. The rest of the letter is burned, but makes mention of the minster and the abbess. Is that where she's been keeping these texts?
Look around. Search every room. They're around here somewhere.
Guard the Red Hand. I need to leave.
We will burn that sinner just like the others.
Target sent the Red Hand after me. I must be closing in. It is time I head to the minster. The abbess knows more than she's letting on.
Hi, Freya. What's this?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
What? Just what do you think you're doing?
This is no place for you, priest. Go. Now.
Blasphemy! Stop this at once!
Something troubling you, Father?
Abbess, look. They are burning all of these passages. Why are you not stopping this?
because I ordered them to.
What?
The vellum that burned before you are covered in lies. So long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
Lies? Abbess, what has happened to you? We are God's children all. Do not renounce him like this. Please, I beg of you. You can still repent. God will forgive you. You know he will.
Your mind has been poisoned, but worry not. We have the antidote. We will set a new example to which all may aspire.
You're mad. You won't get away with this. I won't let you.
There's no one to tell. No one who will hear your cries. If you cannot bear to watch them burn, then you should burn with them. I want it all destroyed. Every text, every passage, every scribbled piece of paper, everything. It is time to end this.
Yes. Firebrand.
The Abbess is the firebrand. She'll kill whoever stands in her way. Time I get between her and her next victim. Not the firebrand. Still not the firebrand, but I have you now.
This fire that burns inside, I've always had it. A longing to do something grand and important. But that door was always shut to me. My methods deemed too severe. I was cast out, shunned, scorned. But the Order, they took notice of me. Saw that it was courage that drove me. Courage to change the world for the better. They reopened that door.
And you used your chance to destroy a way of life you did not support.
We have seen time and time again what happens when people are left to interpret for themselves. Knowledge must be controlled. Only then can the message be widely understood. The day where there is but one truth draws nearer. One truth, that is what the Order offers.
This one sought to spark a new flame, but did so with a heavy hand, not a teacher's tongue. This cleansing of yours ends here.
My work is incomplete, but not inconsequential. There are others who carry on. For one of the four is us.
Why did you say that? What does it mean?
Now I go. A flame that grows bright and burns ever more, ever light.
To Helheim, where cold and crueler fires await.
What news do you bring?
The firebrand's flame burns no...
Gods. I would never have suspected.
None. And it is often those we least expect. The abbess sought to destroy all Christians. She did utter a phrase that...
4. But there are only 3 targets in your...
Damn Picts! Not only do they hold the north, but those lawless...
Your setter spies are...
under the ground. Only one of them has returned, bone...
Lovina, a moment of your time.
I will be with you.
A valuable seal. One of the 4. Riesier, Faravith, Odin, and...
You're... the 4.
We should search their offices now. Why?
Yes.
I have missed something.
We will find out soon enough. The room to the left. That is where the council members are.
I have seen these. Weapons and supplies. Enough for a small group of fighters.
Hardly enough for Halfdan's army.
Could be why Faravith is pressing the council for more silver. A list. What Jorvik needs for the Yuletide feast.
That is Aldon's handwriting.
Items have been struck out. Where did he find the funds to make this large a purchase?
Aldon is a well-connected man.
A wax seal. Similar to the one I found in the sewers.
The seal you took from Benito's hand.
Scratch marks on...
Yours desk used to...
So why the chip? Guard the door. This desk. It looks as though it's been moved here.
That's yours desk.
It is loaded with silver.
You don't think someone stole it?
Let's keep searching. There was wine here. Whoever moved it did so in a hurry. A load of wine was removed from here.
It is likely the wine for the Yuletide feast.
Looks that way.
It is not him. Not Major.
Keep your focus. Once we have all the... Right now, we need to get to the Yuletide feast.
You're right.
Do you see the wine?
No.
Then there's still time.
The entire council is here.
I need you to keep an eye out for the wine. I will speak to each of the council members.
Even Hjor?
Even Hjor. If he is the Vault, I will not allow him to kill all these people. Lufina.
I heard you. Just grant me one thing. Confer with me before you make your move.
I will. Now to speak to the council members. Speak... Faravith!
Ah! Why?
I'll speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead me to the vault. Odin, it seems you have found...
Sown defeat.
We should...
No, I mustn't. But when it arrives...
Aldon has outdone himself.
Drink your... I need a distraction.
I can't be seen doing that.
Just...
Have the silver ready.
Riesier,
Have the silver ready if the coming next.
Eivor, have you uncovered who the vault is?
I believe each of the council members has given me reason to...
Who is it?
Audun was the one pushing for the feast from the start. And he was helping Abbess Ingeborg collect Christian texts.
Yes.
Of all the councilmen, he knew the wine had not yet arrived. When I offered some, for these reasons, I think...
Brothers, before we begin, here with me are some of Jorvik's most... I am pleased to say that today, on today...
The wine! Audun is the vault.
Too late for them. We must not miss our chance.
Join me now in...
Shit!
And now, deafened and blinded by... A new world of order is upon us.
Get the councilmen to safety. I must be careful now.
Protect the king!
Audun!
Shoot the damn Nikinger!
What did you hope to gain with all this? What riches are worth so much misery and the deaths of honorable men and women?
Only a feeble mind would call them honorable. They are privileged, sedentary, complacent. They wasted their resources. I secured our power through wealth. I contributed to the future of a glorious order.
On the backs of honest people, merchants, and priests, and nobles alike.
Eivor, you are wrong. Held back by your primitive cosmology. 9 worlds in the tree? No. 9 times 9,000 worlds. And as many suns.
9 nights I hung in the tree, sacrificing myself to myself. So does the wise one seek wisdom.
Countless spheres awaiting our gift, our enlightenment.
I live in one world only. You live in none. Where did they go? Dunin, guide me.
Eivor, over here.
Are you all right?
We're fine. Faravid and his cars escorted King Rishi back to the Royal Hall. Everyone is safe.
Let's regroup there.
Howden, that snivelling little shit. I don't care.
Calm, Lord Rishia.
That doesn't calm me. I wanted to rip the bastard.
Howden aligned himself to a secret group that...
He had help from 2 others. Grigory the...
And you, Eivor? You were after these conspirators?
Yes, though I could not let it be known. This group can, much like the worms of a spoiled apple, they would have eaten...
But you stopped that from happening.
If the threat is gone, then you have my gratitude as well. I'd like to name you an honorary High Reeve of Jorvik.
It has a nice sound to it.
You have earned...
Then if I may, a hoard of silver is left under...
That's right. Silver...
What do you propose?
Hard-working merchants were robbed of their wares. Honor Yuletide by giving the silver back to the honest citizen.
A wise
Fine. Come, Faravid.
We have a saying in Bjarmia. Only...
And we're still there.
I could muster a few complaints about the king and the treasury.
We did. It may be we were the recipe to keep Norway from...
We still can be.
No. Norway is behind me now, and the rest of England ahead. That said, I must be going.
Wait. Should you ever need us, we will come.
One last thing. The silver on your desk, Hjorl.
I suppose I can forgo the element of surprise. I hired a silversmith.
You sneak.
I will take my leave before you...
Until our paths cross again.
In this world, or...
Drop by Jorvik again? Please join us for an ale. I know of a place down the street. It's Nemsik or Office.
My pieces are good. You are...
Now it seems
May
the
they
wind
sing
calls
of
me
your
back to Rugby.
deeds and my
Let's tell her the
craftsmanship.
good news.
Hi, Eivor. Yes, Doctor Eivor.
Good to see you, Doc.
I have purged the Order of Ancients from...
You do this...
I doubt it. Not enough glory in these back-alley bro... I want to see... What awaits in Jorvik?
Halfdan Ragnarsson, conqueror of the north, sends his greeting. He wishes to meet with Eivor.
Halfdan Jarl. I've heard that man's name.
He is currently entangled in a war with the Picts of the... If you are keen to meet him, he asks that you join him at his war...
I will go at once.
With caution, Eivor. Jorvikshire is currently at war with...
Thank you for treating Hytham with respect and kindness, Eivor. He has found a family among your clan.
He is more than welcome here. As are you. A message has come.
I should talk to Hytham. I should talk to Hytham. Mouse! How are you, my boy? Jorvik is now
brilliant as ever, my friend. Ah, here is something for you. An odd...
A poor fellow soldier.
That's right.
Not by sight. But this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for when pride cometh, then cometh...
All right. I will speak with her.
Do you need something?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
I want to see the Alliance. I have changed my... I should go. The battle climbed into the hills. Show me.
Hey, who's that?
Everyone all right?
Help the wounded, and get every man's name. We leave none behind.
Have a look, Sunan.
Well met, able Ravenfell.
Now there's a face I've seen before.
Faravid, we met in Jorvik, the Yuletide feast.
The Yuletide massacre.
Halfdan Jarl.
He was, but the Picts hit.
Fresh attack from the hills.
Circle round! Watch your backs!
Picts. They won't be happy to see the likes of me.
Oh!
Pigs are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
Are you wounded?
If we die today, tonight we drink with Odin. Either way we claim victory! For Thor! For Ragnar!
You owe me your life, old friend. Once again.
Halfdan Ragnarsson. We met in the Forge of Battle. Surely a good sign.
I don't know you. One of Faroid's new...
I am Eivor of the...
Eivor, yes. Down in Mercia. Kingmaker with my brothers Ivar and Ubba, and Finnir in East Anglia. From the tales I hear...
That's not a fear you feel of.
So you answered my summons. But the timing is poor. Faroid, have your men build field...
At once.
Not here. Then to Donnercast!
The oldest son of Ragnar Lothbrok, so he says.
Heroic display.
Just the way he likes it.
Well met, Faroid. I was hoping your Jarl would be as welcoming, but I suppose...
Is that why you've come here? To earn...
I have my own table.
Among whom you count yourself?
It is an ally I seek, not...
Well, there is but one lord of North...
Take the gear and start digging.
The Roman giants outdid themselves with this fortress. Where would Halfdan Jarl hold court?
Hey, what's the matter?
Across the Masuda. That is also by day. All people. Rule the shadow knows. Our people suffer from...
And that is my first concern.
Is when I say we strike. Tell my people that.
As you wish.
Who is this?
Halfdan Ragnarsson. My sword up.
Thank you for your tribute, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. And you are the hero of Jorvik.
Not just any hero. Eivor brought order to the city when King Rishi...
Not alone.
You gifted my silver to the carls and churls of Jorvik.
To men and women who needed it most.
A foolish choice. The coin never left King Rishi's treasury.
I try never to regret the decisions I'm...
Agreed. To second-guess ourselves, I don't regret sending our strike against them.
Eivor and I felt them have to be honest, so you have a few...
Friend.
I would not be here without your hammer, John.
A thing of beauty. Frankish.
A fine piece of work.
Or a man who makes kings. There's wisdom in this one.
By your leave, Lord, I must return to my forward.
Two-faced, smirking glory hound.
My lord, in your...
Shh. Not here. Not now. Dance. Sing. There will weave a tale of friendship. A tale as old as the wood.
Not here. Let us get away from envious ears. Not here. Let us get away from envious ears. Let me show you.
All this, conquered this, he and I, together.
You have earned great fame, won many battles across England.
But not alone. No, no. Bjorn Ironside, Uba, Ivar the Boneless, Sigurd Snake and I. My brothers.
Gold is good, and battle better. But glory never dies. Forever it lives in the hall of heroes, high on valor's steed.
Together we have conquered. Together with my friends, my clan. Faravid above all others. One sword is not an army, Eivor. Even a hero needs loyal friends. I have never lost sight of that. Never.
Have you room among those you call friend?
What does friendship mean to you, Eivor?
Friendship goes beyond words. It is a solemn bond, a chain unbroken.
Spoken like the Volar, it is indeed a kind of magic.
You wrinkle like an eel in a basket, Halfton. What has caught you?
Friendship can also spoil, like rotten meat. After all these years, he dares to bite my hand.
Faravid was a good and loyal man.
Seems, yes. As a bright sky in winter seems warm. But rumors fly of little men plotting treason in the dark.
Have you proof of his treachery?
Not yet. That is where you enter my saga. Prove this for me. Discover if Faravid has been disloyal. Then we shall talk of it.
Start me somewhere. Give me something to go on.
You see this? From a sea unicorn. I filter my mead and wine with it.
I've heard of such beasts. They swim below the...
And their horns protect...
You believe...
I fear he's tried. You don't believe me, but I know the man. Is what learned the truth.
Why trust me?
Jorvik, you stopped the ill deeds of Audun and his swarm of rats.
Like a good sword. I'll help you.
Faravid has left the feast already, heading for his camp.
And if I find nothing?
Even?
Fair enough. I'll find what I find.
Don't let Faravid fool you. He is hiding something.
Or a fancy one, sitting up in Hafton's tower.
The heads that are empty. Hey, you, my...
Greetings.
That face, that scowl, yes.
You have a flatterer's tongue, but...
The deeds of the great are barred stock in trade. The brave are wealthy.
How about it, Eivor the Wanderer? Part with a queen's ransom.
Silver comes and silver goes.
Both and generous. Truly you are hit.
From beyond the whale rock did the Norse take a stand, and now all must atone. Now comes Eivor of the Ravens with the sun for eyes, trailing a river of blood enough to paint the skies. Succumb to your fate with a kiss, a blade to your throat, the wolf's fangs to your shins. For the one and the one is to meet the wolf kissed.
Your kennings are weak. However, you make up for it with your clever tongue.
'Tis the fate of a bard such as I. We give and we give and we get nothing back. So it goes. Well, general champion. Beyond the well did the Norse take us, now all must atone. With the sun for eyes, trailing a river. Enough to paint the skies. Succumb to your fate with a kiss.
Aid me. Be my eyes. That must be Faravid's camp ahead. Cold and dirty must be the place.
Throw yourself in Gunungagap, you bastard! I am not a dog!
Yet here you are.
Faravid!
Ah, Eivor, my friend. Is Doncaster hospitality to your liking?
I would be careful calling this one friend, Faravid. The crow who comes flapping when Halfdan gives a whistle.
Halfdan and I spoke, and what of it?
This is our fight, our chance for glory. Fly on home, crow.
Lend me an Faravid. This...
Ofer, piss off. Small men always talk big.
If I help with your fight against the Picts...
The Picts raided that
The sack...
Yes, monasteries make tempting target.
I know the place. I'm ready to fight.
Halfdan didn't send you north to fight a skirmish we could win with Halfdan.
To help you battle the Picts, nothing more. You question my...
You never gave it.
Then I give you my word, Faravid.
Watch for ambushes.
Should have stayed in Doncaster. More mead, fewer Picts.
There's no glory in guard duty.
Move out!
The Picts are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
Henge! You're finished!
These Picts are a sneaky lot, masters of guile and ambush. Have a care.
Stay with me, friend.
Thank Thor we made it. That was what war were called.
This cave is a passage. The Picts are using it to cross the mountain.
A gift for us. You track them through the cave. We'll circle around back and snare any who try to slip away.
Breathing good and godly places. Should be home filling my belly. No
Six march this winter, with help from an unknown quarter.
The Picts spoke of...
That's to the north.
Stop them before they
Ulfra! Ulfra! Glory for Ulfra!
Join the Draugr!
Raiders.
That's the last one. The raid often do.
The scouts.
The Hornets have led us to their...
Looks like the forward camp of the...
Halfdan thinks not.
Let's find out.
Why would the Picts make war in winter? They must have a reason, something to gain. To hunt down.
Damn you!
Rai! Fucking in Oxford!
There's the chief.
You come to join your fallen!
You're on the wrong side of the giant's wall, friend. Have you come to make war in winter? Fool! He might have...
We got what we...
Is that more Frankish wine? I'll take...
Over Eivor. Just in time to do...
The Picts had Magnus.
Ah, the wolf would be ours. We did the work. All of it. And...
Open that cask and we'll have a taste.
Sorry, friend, but that's how...
You won't notice one missing cask.
There's nothing wrong. If you... A little sour, but not bad. What I won't drink is one of Moira's herbal brews. She claims...
Moira?
She's a herbalist from the north.
It's a...
Why all these doubts, Eivor?
Doubt is too strong a word. But there is a feeling of
Then let me change your mind. I've got Magnus is a strong fort. But
with Halfdan's blessing, I'd fight beside you anywhere.
No, Halfdan is done fighting for the winter. He thinks it too. If we tell him of this plan, he'll refuse. But if we...
I'll fight with you, Faravid.
If you tell him, he'll demand we forswear our attack.
If I tell him, he'll know what we intend. But we'll...
Fair is...
I must return to Doncaster for a time.
Deliver this goblet to my Jarl. He has a fondness for... When you're ready, find me near your...
Drink something each victim. Like his cock, eh?
Maat meer naar verder.
Ja, ja, beiden. Niet tegen.
Slow sips, Halfton.
Drink the rest.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Moira. That is all for now. Her soothing herbs lift the fog from my mind for a time.
How long has she been mixing?
You're stalling, Eivor. Tell me.
The Picts were beaten. We took their lives and
Is he taunting me? Faravid poisons the wine he gifts me.
We did capture some barrels of Frank, but I made him open a cask.
We'd speak without guise, Eivor. Does he plot against me or no?
Now you must choose between treason and madness. Between the serpent's fang and the bite of a rabid wolf.
Faravid asked for my silence, but Halfton expects the truth. If I'm not careful, these lies will pile up, one upon the next.
You have grown awfully silent, wolf-kissed.
Faravid has planned an attack on the Picts at Magnus. Without you.
That twin-faced, backstabbing glory eater! When? Tell me.
I won't know until we meet again, at a place called the Wolds.
Good. Go to him. Watch, listen, unearth his lies. You will find them.
If you fear poison, Lord, you must consider everything, even Moira's brew.
Impossible. Moira has been with me for an age. She is no witch. She is kind and
Perhaps you could speak with her and find out for yourself. She stays within. If you learn something, find me north.
He'll be on top. Going for a walk down to the temple.
I should see Moira about this brew she's been feeding Hafton. Cast about this land, my friend. Moira is not here. This letter came from Wika. She must have gone there. I should go to... Go to Wika. Find Moira. Go! It's a small village. Moira's house must be near. See my eyes, Susan.
Good to say.
Come on out of there, you heathen!
What is this?
Stand back, Dane. There's a...
She's no witch.
That proves it.
Clear out, all of you!
Come on out of there, you...
Must be blocked from the other side.
You can't hide forever!
Moira, we must go.
I can't go out there.
All right. I see two ways out of...
Do what you must, only hurry.
I'm as good with words as I am with weapons. It will...
Lead on then.
Go home, all of you.
Who died and made use?
I am the wolf-kissed, killer of men, feeder of ravens. Stand back, or I will wear your bones as ornaments.
Jesus. Ease up now.
Leave this woman alone. Even look her way again, and it will be the last thing you see. Moira, it is safe to go. We'll be safe here.
Thank you, Eivor. 1,000 times I thank you.
And if I asked you to drink your own brew...
I would, gladly. And often do.
When you said there's no cure for what ails Hafton...
I fear so. The same malady bedeviled my mother. The body break...
Can you cure his illness with such a brew?
My medicine is meant to alleviate his pain, not cure it. I fear there is no...
I should return to Hafton.
Tread lightly this topic with him.
Yeah!
Hail, warrior.
I do. I'm Gottfried Fair. I intend a clean and honorable battle.
You are?
My war garments are unblemished.
A clean conscience, unblemished.
A resonant thought. Now,
may Odin visit us in this dance. Let us fight. Prepare your guard for a last drench.
My wounds bleed clean. Thank you for this last song of well-wrought iron and immaculate blows.
Go to your shining, flawless victory. Farewell, honorable Drenga. Help me out here!
Easy now. Something is not right. Need to be careful here. Jammed. Need to get on the other side. Stretch your wings, Sunan. Survey the area, Sunan.
Good! Who's out there?
Halfton.
The Raven feeder. Now keep quiet. I'm hunting a band of traitors.
Who told you they were
My scout. He asked me to join.
Eivor, search the perches and lookouts here. Could be spying from above.
Go, my eyes.
He's clinging to life. I should carry him down.
Help!
I found your scout, but his wounds are grave.
Olaf. Poor Olaf. He will be buried with honors. I will see to that. Walk the bridge, old friend. I will see you on the other side. Beanton may track his attackers. Get them, boy! Good boy. Follow their trail. Sniff them out, boy! We will paint the ground with their blood!
Who are these men you suspect of treason?
Thieves who stole my war spoils.
Looks abandoned. Are you sure?
The trail ends, but nobody's here.
Here, a hidden entrance. It might be lurking below.
Done it. We must hurry.
These pipes burst and flooded the tunnel. Hold on, we'll find a way through. These pipes burst and flooded the tunnel.
Even this old Roman stand.
Look there. The pipes cut through that wall. Could there be more rooms beyond? Give me a hand with this.
The Romans were fine craftsmen.
Yet they went mad and vanished, just like the... Ah! Here, you see? I am beset on all sides, eh?
What kings and jarls are not.
Every day, decisions I make change the lives of thousands. You spoke with Moira.
She means well. I don't believe she would... She also said she has seen your illness before. In her own family.
No. No, this is not an illness.
Shh. These will be the thieves who stole my tribute.
Wolf-kissed and half done. Well met.
You stole this trip.
We stole nothing.
And did you take my scout Olaf in that battle?
That was...
The only thieves here are the ones drink.
We are owed this bounty, Jarl. For...
They only took their...
You are traitorous worms. Return my spoils to Doncaster.
I can't do that. We fought for it. Killed for it. Bled.
The barking will stop. They forced my hand.
Take hold of your fear, Halfdan.
Faravid killed this man, not me. If... You have a meeting with Faravid?
I do.
But yes, I know the place well. Press him, Eivor. As hard as you can.
No, they had no right to... It's rightfully mine.
Smells like a trap. Easy now. Something is not right. Show me what lies ahead.
This is fine work, really. Thank you for seeing this done.
Take a look at the new maps I made.
May I see?
Always easier to follow a map. There, you should be able to find it easily now. I've marked the location on your map. You might find something interesting there. Done for now?
I must...
Keep ex...
Really? Thank you for seeing this done.
Here you are.
More relics for your collection.
Wonderful. Bring me more like this.
I have to go.
Bonum fortunum in your travels, Eivor.
Eivor, welcome. Join me in drowning this golden drink.
You made it! Come, have a drink.
You're a few horns deep already.
Yet still...
There were other things on his mind. Your man Ulfra, for instance.
Ulfra. Poor...
Was Halfdan always...
No. Rich as a...
The songs of skalds and the glint of silver can turn even...
He was a fierce man in days past, but he has not...
What is this place? I expected an army.
This was our first camp in Northumbria. We besieged Jorvik and put King Alla in the cold ground. Those were good days. Now, too far gone.
What is all this?
My share of the treasure we took from those distant days. Enough to pay for it. Come! Race me to Jorvik.
You're too drunk.
Then have a drink.
What's keeping you, friend Eivor? Waiting for spring? Best not fall off your horse.
See you in Jorvik.
Having trouble keeping up?
My horse must be deeper in the cups.
What are we doing in your wake?
Paying a visit to our kept King Richier. I haven't enough men to beat the Picts alone, but with...
You would bring a puppet king into this fight, but not your Jarl?
Keep this to yourself. The streets have ears, the windows have eyes.
I did not agree to this level of deception. You should have told me this before.
Eivor, my friend. If I described my full strategy, we might never leave the campfire.
I prefer the light of a fire to the darkness of your plans. Don't do it again.
I've been afraid to touch even a drop of wine since the Yuletide feast.
One more reason to stick with ale.
I wish Yuletide happened every month. The daily slog kills me.
Not if it happened.
Wait. A favor I must ask of you. Make no mention that Halfdan is ignorant of our plans.
Are you mad? Richier answers to Halfdan. You put...
Richier cannot defy orders he has never heard, no?
Eivor the Wolf-Kissed and Halfdan.
I hope the day finds you.
Yes, we scrape by. With what little we still...
I smell the bile on your breath, King.
Oh, do remind me, Faravid. Yesterday it was Halfdan, but...
Yes, you answer to Halfdan.
To make war with the North on such a scale will require a
My soldiers and silver are pledged already.
I've given my aid as well.
I see. And you have these orders from Halfdan in writing, yes? From the great man himself?
To be clear, King Richier, Halfdan knows nothing about this attack.
Nothing at all?
Eivor is mistaken, Lord King. I was given Halfdan's personal assurance that you would volunteer your troops. He expects as much. But Halfdan is ailing and tired.
I'm sorry, Faravid, but duty compels me to
You deny me!
I do. To gift you an army puts my wealth and reputation...
You presume to know what Halfdan...
Without Halfdan's formal approval, I cannot help.
I should break your armors for that. What were you doing?
I saw no reason to hide the truth. Richier is a Saxon pup.
That serpent cannot be trusted, Eivor. Our victory is for Halfdan's own benefit.
Fine. If we falsify orders from Halfdan, Richier will accept them.
Good.
What if it happens the way it did last?
Surveying the area, Sunan.
Blessings for the season! You goats!
Ale costs more than bread. Things were better.
You're just where I hoped you would be.
Eivor! Gods! You have come at just the right moment.
Right then, what's this?
Go home or get hurt. But you won't bother my friends.
I'll bother who I please after I brick your face to the brains.
Eivor, always.
Thank you, Wolf-Kissed.
With greater
Secret error.
Has Halfdan
To be clear,
does Halfdan know of this?
he doesn't. But he's given me leave to act as I must.
Yes, we've heard the rumor.
Can you aid me with some... You can meet outside the road.
Eivor, join me for a drink.
You'll see for yourself.
Blessings for the season! You goats! Make...
Here, take this forgery.
Straight from Halfdan's hand, as you see.
Well, if Halfdan's loyal mules have pledged...
If your speech...
I remind you that yours...
Halfdan's, my good man. Halfdan's soldiers, for these are Halfdan's orders. But I jest.
All is in order.
If Halfdan commands, I shall raise...
Good. Get them...
As soon as they are mustered, Lord Eivor.
I'll meet you at...
Faravid is Halfdan's man. So are the Hemmings of...
I don't like talk that dances around. I fight for myself.
As any great lead...
Why ask me of loyalty?
An innocuous question. Look, sweet to the taste, there are things simmering in Northumbria, hidden from even...
Faravid should be waiting at Stenway.
Where's Halfdan Jarl? Will he be here?
Eivor, good to see you.
Where are the Saxons? We need them to take that fortress.
Patience. Rishi promised an army.
What about Hjor and Lufvina?
Luvina is ahead with a dozen come.
Will Halfdan join us or stay home out of spite? Go!
This plan. I feel uneasy.
It will be a good fight. I have faith in it.
Farovic's plan had better be sound.
Let us hope this goes well.
Farovic's army.
Eivor, over here.
Ready. The battle is near.
On the battlefield once more, old friend.
Yes, my Jarl.
Who are you to speak of the old days? How dare you speak of those days?
Who told you of
my new allies, more
Eivor Toothing?
Gently, friend. I told...
Enough bickering, all of you. We are...
Lufina talk sense. We fight this...
Look there.
Raven Tamer with me. You will talk them into a surrender.
Turn tail and run.
The Romans built that wall to keep us out. Someday you too.
Wall or no wall?
We may have but one god heedeth.
Who now is the rightful king of Northumbria? The kingdom has spoken!
I need to get that rope instead.
Yes, son! Let the Picts remember this in their hell!
Eyes open for the coward, King Rishi.
This is the last of them!
Keep the boat
For Thor! For Ragnar! Ah, the sweet taste of victory!
Save your praise, Halfdan. Rishi and...
That coward will be dead in a snow.
This day is not done until we've seen...
Eivor, rise like an eagle or caw like a crow.
Hold the wall! Block that
He's fleeing to...
meet the spirits this day, traitor.
Faithful counselor, please help me back to Jorvik. Let my heart expire.
I have no favors left to offer you, Rish.
But I see no light. I feel
hell's frozen door.
What waits for me there, Eivor?
A traitor's death.
He was the hero in tales he told himself.
No more Saxon kings, Eivor. I'm through playing the puppet.
You'll take the crown yourself.
I will. But I will not rule alone. Let us talk of our alliance in Jorvik.
Moira, is Halfdan about?
Eivor, welcome. Halfdan has stepped outside with Faravid. They shouldn't be far.
And a power. Shall we drink it down?
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Appreciate. I struggle to be surprised.
I was caught up.
The ceremony hastens to start. Let's not keep the crowd waiting.
Eivor! Yes, let us go. To inscribe our names in history.
I'll take on all comers.
Have you had enough fun? My crowning must come soon.
I'll save some for later. Let's make a king of you.
To Eivor and the Raven clan of Mercia,
our newest ally in blood and glory!
To Halfdan King, I lift my horn and raise my brow to speak this praise. Crown spire, stout oak of Valkyries, spinner of battle wisdom. Long may you live and rule. Skull! Moira, what is this metal? It's soft, like Roman pipes.
Ah, that's lead.
And was it lead that drove the Romans mad?
Oh, God in heaven, yes. The Romans knew this well.
All the...
Old friend, please.
This sickness wasn't...
Sheath your weapon, Father.
Eivor, make this man see sense. Here.
Horse shit! You want...
Treason must never go on.
After all we did together.
If any of my clan committed such a betrayal.
You are not the warrior you used to
Traitor! Kill him!
Look at him! Is this how a leader should behave? Come to your senses!
The end of...
Stand, you treasonous...
Old friend. You were always faster. You always won. We will meet...
Halfdan, I'm leaving for
And go with this.
I hope we were right. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Hi, Taylor.
Pleasure to see you, Eivor.
I entered Jorvikshire to meet Halfdan Jarl, and I left a friend.
Good.
I want to see the...
I have received a unique summons from Nottinghamshire in the north.
Vili? A name?
Well, it seems. Vili asked...
A welcome invitation.
It is worth recalling that his father, Hemminger Jarl...
I will leave for Nottinghamshire today.
Good. They will be pleased.
This must be Nottingham. Saxon and Dane live in peace. I expected nothing less for land under Hemingway Jarl's rule. Nottingham. It'll be good to see Billy again.
Pour the mead! Eivor has come to Nottingham.
Skull!
Make sure the supplies are secure. We may set off at any moment.
Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Trygvi, you...
Eivor,
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
But a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Billy? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe. We've laid a long siege, and
I have not fought beside Billy and his father since...
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Vili's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? Hemming a Jarl is an ox.
So he is. Come, you bring good luck with you. Up.
The Raven clan's wolf-kissed. You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Ah, indeed.
Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolf-Kissed is here to escort us upriver.
I remember when Billy and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth's fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve Hemming a Jarl. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose I was the age you are now. Skadi had sent us a harsh winter, and much of our clan was starving. To feed us.
Pick to shore! Protect the convoy! Movement! Spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth's fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve Hemming a Jarl. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose I was the age you are now. Skadi had sent us a heart.
Pigs ashore! Protect the convoy!
Sail! Catch the wind! Sail!
We cannot leave Hemminger's convoy undefended.
That's all of them! But stay on guard.
What's wrong with you?
Let the sail! Picked on the ridge! Guard the convoy! Oars! Back us around! The convoy's laid bare! Look at the pace! Look at the gender left, is lost!
The convoy remains wolf-kissed. The convoy is unscathed. Hemingr will be pleased.
Sail out!
My God, what's got into you?
Celestine.
I have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Vili and Hemingr Jarl will be pleased to see you.
Shred my sheepskin. That there is Eivor the Wolf-Kissed.
Eivor! Hail! We have not laid eyes.
Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemingr Jarl. One of the happier messages I've had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong, healthy.
My heart sings as well. It's good to see you again.
Yours is a poet's heart, I am told. What a mix of spirits you have.
Movement on the walls!
We must end this soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stoneberg. You have known me as your Jarl for
Let's hope you fight better than you aid.
You're not slurring, Willie?
Today, you do not fight. Fight so that they may grow.
Tryggvi and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil. The first to signal from the top of that tower.
Thor's beard. It's...
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch?
It has been too long.
Yet here you are, back with...
Old times then.
And new... Fight, Hemingr Sol.
May they burn with flame unbridled.
The pit chief hides behind his men like a coward. Look for him.
I should be cautious.
In the water, smite by his sides again.
Damn flames! Shit! Shit!
On the lights!
That burns! Shit! No! Out! Out!
There, the chief. You're injured.
No, stop. I am fine. There is more blood here than injured.
Pride cannot heal you, Heminger.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it.
You have that effect on men.
And
you are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal.
Was it Billy who summoned me, or you?
I thought you would come faster if it was Billy's name you heard first.
You have it. Of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name I would have my son follow in my steps. Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with a mind for...
Both men are honorable, but they do not hold a bearded axe.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come. Vili departs for kinder downfall soon. Ride with him and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them off a while longer.
Vili waits for you below, A4.
Billy.
There you are.
All right, but if I don't...
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well.
You taught me how to fight empty air, Billy, and trees and snowdrift and the like.
No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once, and a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who's had one too many blows to the head.
That tower there, it recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It's good to ride with you again, Arstick.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
A dragon's tail it was, then?
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
Ah! Stoneberg! Was Tryggvi not sent there by father to help?
Yeah!
Eivor!
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. There are more people trapped.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
Survivors here. There may be others. Someone, please!
Go quickly, please!
Move quickly! Leave your things! Get to Tryggvi! You'll be safe with him!
Thank you, stranger. I thought this was my last day.
Stuck on my brother's sick leave. The smoke is too much.
Is anyone out there? Thank you. There are others. Please help them too.
Please, hurry! He cannot breathe! Thank you, Drengi. Thank you.
Move! Move! Get to safety!
There are more people to save. We are running out of time.
This was my last day on Midgard. Come quick! Help anyone you can!
me be!
She was drawing her last breath.
Eivor! Eivor, where are you? Get over here! Billy! Where are you? Answer me! We need to clear a path! I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman! Niflheim will have to wait. You are staying here today.
Oh, thank thee, all father.
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
I will tend to the injured.
I thought I might have to rescue you.
And I died. It would have been my time.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead.
The old man has wisdom, Billy.
My father carries that weight. It's good to have you watch.
You see what I deal with, Eivor?
Still the same arse stick as when we...
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two.
That is your domain, Tryggvi. The waters at Kindodunfall will soothe my wound.
Billy!
Eivor, Hemminger Jarl has confirmed.
Yes.
Billy lives in another world in time.
And how are you?
I...
Worry yourself with the wounded here.
Wait a minute.
Billy was right. Billy was right. Kinder Downfall is beautiful. But where is he?
Eivor, you found my secret haunt.
I would be deaf to have not heard you singing. These skirmishes with the pig.
Not at all. More
Not a metaphor I would use to...
These waters are magnificent.
Billy, you need to... When he departs for the Corpse Hall, you will take...
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving stream.
You want to be Jarl, Billy. You...
I only want sun on my skin and an axe in my hand.
You defy a long tradition, Billy. The sun takes...
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan...
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance.
Your father's dying, Billy. Now is the time...
It is not my house. It is the clan's house.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I will...
Billy! Billy! Another attack.
It's your father! He hasn't got long!
It's a village of death. I must see him before he goes.
Father, why do men yell at one another when they have drunk too much mead?
Mead is a delicious poison that gives men courage and robs them of kindness. But yelling is not always wrong. Have you never wanted to lose your tongue and scream at someone? Throw hookah fire and word spears at those who anger you?
Maybe.
Why do you ask?
Sigurd told me the story of Loki and his anger at the gods. Why was he angry?
Because he was vain. When the gods heaped pretty praise on the serving men of Agir, Loki could not contain himself. His pride was heavier than his heart. He lived for trickery and glory hounding. He was jealous. Loki would rather make enemies of friends than hear a good word about anyone but himself. Never be as Loki was.
Did you hear what happened to Archibald?
Aye, the drunken fool. I was there when he lit the thing on fire. We all told him not to, but he dared tempt fate.
You saw it all. Go on, tell us what happened.
I miss Wilfred. They're true. A legendary picked warrior who can rip a wolf apart with his bare hands.
You saw him?
I don't know what we saw. Not exactly. But there's something up there. Archibald held up his torch all brave-like after lighting the fire. The next thing we know, his head dropped to his feet. We ran.
Should we at least fetch his body?
Huh. You can. I won't go back up that cursed mountain for all the silver in this land.
Der Kuss war ein Finger Reis. Riskat on surfen winter. Til finten. Verramte ser offrunga. Der Kuss war ein Finger Reis. Riskat on surfen winter.
Did you hear what happened to Archibald?
Aye, the drunken fool. I was there when he lit the thing on fire. We all told him not to, but he dared tempt fate.
You saw?
Speak your name, warrior. Have it your way.
Your life's purpose was to die for me.
So, he speaks.
But here your legend ends, bound to no name.
Eivor. To see you both together again like this. It recalls days long past.
Hold on to that feeling.
You have become a great...
I had many good teachers, Hemingway Jarl.
I beg of you now.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you.
I held you here, really. I've watched you grow.
Father, Vili, we must prepare for the future.
I'll send for my clan. The nobles have begun to arrive. Trukvi needs our help to see this. We will be at the funeral pyre. Aid me. Be my eyes. See, Sunan.
Should a new threat to Hemthorpe emerge, who will step up to meet it? Really? I'm not sure.
This journey to the halls will be heralded by roaring flames.
Eivor.
Drengur.
Sunniva.
We came as soon as we...
The celebration will last many days. How soon shall we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway.
Good.
I pledged my lives the all thing. This assumes they will...
The flames will burn. This was...
I suppose you are a...
He is a good...
I must be...
Very...
I should look hemming at...
If Tryggvi has
Sets... What have you got for me today?
Is that what you want? Worthy of the gods. You like the looks of that one? I'm sad to send this one away, but it will make me proud. My pieces are good, but that one's very good. I can get you that one easy. This will serve you well, neighbor. That one's pretty good. Let me look at you. Wonderful. I do. I have to put that.
There's some new things for you to look at.
May I see your stores?
Anything else I can do for you?
I will see you later, friend.
A good day to you.
The Nornir told me you'd be here. The cord is forged. Gleipnir, I call it. I'll wager there's a good story behind that wound.
A tale for another time. Thank you for this.
When you bind the beast, spare no loose ends. The cord will stretch or shrink to fit your needs.
How tightly will it hold? The beast may resist.
The more you tighten the cord, the stronger it will hold and the greater it will hurt, till the beast is rooted to the ground.
Thank you, Ivaldi. You may go.
You mean from Asgard, do you not? My debt to you is paid in full?
Yes, as promised.
Thank you, Harvey. I did not expect you to remember.
Where will you go next?
Under the mountains of Svartalfheim. Our mountains. To free the Earth's riches. For this is what I know best.
so cold! Oh, Skadi! I curse the day you were seized with lust for my perfect legs. Go back to your frigid mountains. The sea is my mistress.
Njorda, your drunken laments ripple through Asgard.
I have a bee, but is it enough to make Skadi happy?
She is Jotun. You should have known this before you married.
She chose me. Can I?
You cannot keep this up.
I care not. I have mead enough to keep me warm till Skadi and her clan return to their frigid homeland.
Maybe they will, but not before plundering the
I had not thought of that. By Emir's balls! I
refuse to swim like a fisherman. Bring me a boat! Skadi! Skadi! Her heart is as cold as her mountain peaks.
Having a Jotun for a wife cannot be easy.
The only time she ever really smiled was when that goat nearly ripped Loki's balls off. I remember thinking, that one is cruel and magnificent, but the pleasure was not worth the pain. And now I have her whole cursed clan to deal with.
I know a rune that will dull the edges of their weapons.
Only if it will blunt her tongue.
I hope you find peace, noble Njorda. A bad match can be troublesome, but not worse than having nothing to love.
My home at Noatun will bring me. My home at Noatun will bring me pleasure enough. But what about you, wily one? What do you love?
Knowledge seeking, and the pursuit of it. Untangling mysteries, uncovering lore. That is what feeds me.
Then from what I know of the world and all the realms, you will never go hungry. Good luck to you.
Tyr! Are you near?
Harvey, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
A sacrifice for something greater. Is the wolf nearby?
Yes, but he's grown. I have kept him company, but he's consumed by a sadness I cannot understand.
Regrettable, but necessary. I knew from the start this wolf brought ill tidings.
From the start it was a kind creature. But our mistrust and cruelty have robbed the poor wolf of its sweetness and life.
Would it be a kindness to kill it, then?
We are past the time for such mercy. This wolf has power now that would test our strengths combined. I fear he is possessed of a power that renders him ever-living.
Then we will offer him a different fate. This cord is unbreakable. You must convince him to wear it. It will act as a leash, whose magic will signal that he is safely secured. An assurance to the Aesir who fear him. A beacon, that is all. No harm will befall the poor Fenrir.
Fenrir, yes. You know the creature's name. Did Loki tell you?
He did. It is a fine name.
Yes. Dweller of the Fens. An apt name for his current fate. Fenrir! A good word has come!
Leave me.
I wish you well, Great Wolf. But a fear still hangs over Asgard. The Aesir worry about your growing size and strength.
Do they now? And what do they have to be afraid of? Old friend.
Harvey brings a collar fashioned by the dwarves. A beacon, that we may track from a distance to know where you roam. Wear this, and you may live and thrive in Asgard, without worry.
I smell something sour.
Wear the collar! Or return to Jotunheimer. There's no third way.
Son of Loki, have I not treated you with kindness? We are bonded, you and I. And as I trust my king, so you may trust me. Open your mouth. As a pledge of faith, you may take my hand if I am untrue.
Fair.
Be swift, Harvey.
It burns.
Harvey?
Life.
Unbind him! Harvey!
Here you stay, Fen Dweller!
Here you die. Deceiver. Brothers will fight one another. Kill one another.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red. Red with gore.
Of storms, an age of wolves.
Where did you hear these words of prophecy?
Then comes the second great song, and the Harvey fight the wolf.
How do you know these things?
This is the tale I tell myself each night in the cold and dark, before I sleep and dream of tasting your flesh.
I could not strike the killing blow. All my oaths remain unbroken.
Anyone lesser would have succumbed to his hatred.
If I could have done this any other way.
There was no other way, Harvey. Our fates are fixed.
Fate, I know. You made a great sacrifice on my behalf.
It was not for you.
Do not think your kindness has made you a new friend, Lord of Imbeciles. I will kill you, all of you, gorging on Aesir flesh.
You may strike the final blow, son of Loki, but I will savor my years of freedom before we meet again. Come, old friend. The healing hands of Freya can help you. Have you come to say what I fear?
Not to say,
but to show a vision of the times to come.
None living or dead now equal our heavy in arrogance. to believe that you could remake your fate thus.
For all your efforts, for all your struggles, the threads of fate still bind you as tightly as ever. And yet, from this pattern, a single strand escapes the fray and stubbornly clings to the weave. Aesir, Vanir, your doom will come. The earth will shake, the sun will die. Jötnar will stalk your streets as fire rains upon your heads. And the great wolf Fenrir will feast upon your blood. But you have found a way to live beyond this terror.
Let it flow.
To cheat your death.
From the life tree we go, to the life tree we shall one day return.
Mind and spirit will surge to a time far beyond your own. To a time in which you shall be reborn.
None may follow. Loki least of all. It is done. Time to face our end. This was not my day to die.
Eivor, you have awakened. With more to share, I hope.
I returned to Asgard.
And what did you see?
I witnessed a final vision from the Nornir, the coming of Ragnarok. All was fire and ash, a chaos like a foul wind from the depths of Ginnungagap. But we were ready for the coming storm. 8 of us, we drank the mead, then stood and marched to our doom. And that was the end of the Nornir's prophecy.
How curious. Was there more?
I bound the wolf Fenrir, Loki's son, with an unbreakable cord. The beast was enraged by my actions. We fought and I prevailed, but I could not kill the beast.
You visit lore and legend. Things I would never have imagined to be real. Parables, yet here you live them as memories.
Every moment there was as tactile and as vital as you and I seated in this hut.
This is wonderful. Was there more?
There was a betrayal. I betrayed my friend Tyr. I stood by as the great wolf mauled him, tearing his arm off at the joint. I could have said something to prevent it, given him a warning. But I did nothing.
How did it feel?
I was unmoved by his pain. Not hateful, but I did not regret my indifference. A swig of poison that drinks like wine.
Selfishness unmeasured often feels this way. What else did you see?
I can make sense of no more.
I see. The thrust of these visions seem clear to me. As in your first reverie, a fear of betrayal hangs upon you. Odin has seen fit to gift you with his infinite knowledge and the treasure of his experience. Perhaps his tale is a warning. The indifference he felt is a great pity. See that you do not follow this same road. To do so would risk a loneliness, a personal exile, worse than death.
I understand. Or I hope I do. Thank you, Valka. You are a good boy. What in the nine realms was that? Surveying the area, Susan. Careful, grandmother. Something fell from the sky to earth, like it had been thrown by Odin himself.
A strength he no doubt wishes he possessed. No danger remains, but look. It revealed something hidden in the mountainside.
Looks almost like a door.
If it is, then it's the door to something that I have long been searching for. May I ask you for a kindness, Drengur?
My name is Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Will you grant me a home while I
I don't make a habit of ship.
My name is Hilderan. There. Now we are no longer strangers, please. If I am right, allow me to stay, and I will help you discover the treasures that lay on the other side.
Very well. I will give you a small piece of land to make a home on, and supplies from our age to build with.
Thank you, kind Eivor. The gods smile on you.
I may be kind, but I am no fool. Everyone must pull their weight, and I expect no less from you.
A fair rule, and one I can easily follow. for the kind. A welcomed visit. Like what you see.
You've certainly made this space your own.
It is a shrine to Freya. We will need her favor.
Ah, it's we now.
I told you, Eivor. You will want to... Now come.
For a moment, I thought you meant for me to fuck.
Fear not. I can handle myself.
I cannot possibly fight you. I would kill you.
You could try. Attack me. Now get up, and let's give Lady Freya a fight. Fight harder, Eivor. Yes, give me everything you have. You're leaving yourself open to attack. Good. Now watch. Come at me again!
What magic is this? And how do you fight with the strength of a berserker?
I can teach you, Eivor. But first, we fight! Good! That was...
I have seen many strange things. Nothing like this. What magic do you possess? I have not seen a seer fight like that.
I am no seer. I am what you see before you. An old warrior with a knowledge of secrets.
If that was not magic, then what was it?
That was a battle meditation. You entered Hugerheim, the mind's realm. It is a secret form of training that not many know. You can attack full force with no fear of injury.
Yet, you know this.
You're glad to have let me stay now.
Very much.
It is a vessel. It needs to be, but it will only work with this type of...
I have many questions.
I promise you will get answers. Once there, enter a meditation.
What happens when I've...
Then, you...
Very well. Have you met Volker? Something of you reminds me of...
Go now, kind.
This looks like the shrine she told me about. sleeping while awake.
I feel strong.
Stick a blade in a dog's eye. Will be the work of my mind.
You're in pieces!
There's something loose forward, Jack.
Blindside the poxy runt! Bleed, damn you! Beat me! You're easy! We might kill you quick! Your life ends now!
I feel great.
No way you'll escape us. Not right! I'll make you bleed. Hey, what? Won't take long. Treat you hard. Worthy of her, son.
right for you? Come on, food's getting cold.
Never been thawed.
Press harder! We are going to finish you. I'm hot! Firing time!
Your death is an event.
The tree's overrun with mistletoe. When did that happen? Now let the sighing of the branches soothe me, and may all thoughts of chaos fade.
Hurry! We are nearly there.
Peace, Frick. It will do us no good to arrive at our enemy's doorstep exhausted.
Sutur has our son. Fair Baldur fallen to treachery. Does that mean anything to you?
It does. Sutur will pay a heavy price for it. We do not serve our cause by reckless haste. The tyrant of Muspelheim acts with purpose, and I would know the web he weaves before I'm caught in it.
So speaks one who never nursed our babe at the breast, nor held him as he slept. You were warming your wife's bed while I nurtured your son.
You were only too keen to send him to my care, and Freya's, when the call of adventure became too great to resist. Now dampen your heart fire. Captive he may be, there's nothing in the Nine Realms that can harm Baldur.
There is one thing. Pick up your heels. Baldur was too mighty to be captured by force. I sense Loki's hand in this.
As do I. Yet still the wretch refuses to confess. That is why he waits in fetters for our return. Chained by my own hand, as I chained his son.
As he has chained ours in turn.
If he is truly conspiring with Sutur, he will know my everlasting wrath.
Will he, Harvey? Or will you forgive him once again, so he may wreak more misery upon us? You love your dear blood brother too well, when he has brought you nothing but pain.
We have brought each other pain.
Harvey, look!
Burned. Their corpses left as food for the crows. A dark omen indeed.
Come. There is no time to waste on the dead.
We should have done more. We should have rallied the whole of Asgard when the Muspels invaded Svartalfheim.
And you should never have let our son come here.
He sought to prevent this war. Was that not a worthy goal? As for Asgard, the Builder's treachery was still fresh. We needed to rebuild, honor our dead. There was little appetite for further conflict.
I recall you said the same when Sutur invaded Alfheim. Now the elves are no more.
Now you dredge up ancient history?
You should have intervened, Lord of Asgard. Then and now. Instead, Sutur has grown too bold, and our son may be the cost of it.
Do not say so, Frigg. We will find him yet.
What have they done? The city lies in ruins.
This is worse than I thought. I've put this land to flame and sword.
Baldur. He is nearby, Harvey. I feel it.
You feel it?
The bond of mother and child. Something you will never understand. Now follow. Where is he? That way. Maybe this?
These buildings stand hollow. No one is here.
Then we have nothing to fear. There! Inside that house. He has been here. It is so faint.
Are you sure?
Can't you tell? Come! He must have gone this way. That building! Hurry!
I see no sign of Balder.
No, but the essence of him lingers. It is stronger here than before. Do not slow, Javi! We are on his trail!
If this instinct is true, let us follow it further.
Where are you, my son? If they have harmed a hair on your head.
Keep faith, Rick. We'll find him safe. You'll see. This city broods beneath a cloak of uneasy silence. Where is the enemy?
Concern yourself only with our son. He is close. I feel it now. He was here. The smell of his skin, his hair. It's as if he left but a moment ago.
There may be other signs. Keep watch. I will look upstairs.
What is this place? What happened here? Dried blood. Could it be his? Was it you, dear brother?
Hobby! They're here! The enemy is upon us!
They will let us move.
Freak! I'm coming!
Where is my son, demon?
He waits at my master's pleasure. There. But maybe not so fair as you remember.
Hobby! More of them! Gorge your blade!
You will burn, Asgardians!
Not great! Let no levity of suture stand in our way!
Kill the Aesir scum!
These fiends are coming
You will
from
never
everywhere.
reach our master!
How many more must we
City!
kill?
came. As I knew you must. It's been too long since you and I crossed blades.
Then let's make this the final.
Don't worry, Ivan. Neither you nor I are fated to die today. And so it begins. Each injury you've done, my son, feel the death blow. I feel nothing but your empty threats. Holy dear friend, I worry about your future. Surrender, my son. Keep talking, I want.
Bobby! Behind you!
You look like you could do with a lie down. You want to watch this? No.
We must kill the High One.
He's not fated to die today.
The smell of death lingers in my nostrils. It was no mere dream. I must seek Valka's wisdom. Mistletoe.
Did you see that sobbing sack of meat with the roosters? What an arsehole.
What a perfect figure you have. Poised, powerful, perfect.
Me?
Yes. I cannot help but wonder, is your flighting as striking as you?
How do you mean?
I draw smiles from the women and winks from the men. I'm a poetry lover who's skilled with his pen. If you fancy a round, then approach and come speak. If you're lustful for verse, then I've got what you seek.
I will flight with you.
Perfect. Would you like to make it interesting? With a wager, I mean.
My wager?
Thank you. Are we ready?
Let us begin.
What know you of the power of fleets to seduce? Are you even aware that they have such a use? See, your weapon lies not in your belt, but your head.
With words, I'll ensnare you and put you to bed.
Yes! I could feel when you entered, the room became warm. Though I doubted your flighting, I quite liked your form. On your every word, I can say that I'm hung.
I'm as good with my lips as I am with my tongue.
Yes, more! I could fleet more sweet nothings inside of your ear. Though I warn you, they're some of the lewdest you'll hear. But instead of just telling, I'll happily show.
You are not so appealing, and thus I say no.
You're brilliant. Are you certain I can't convince you to...
It was only a flight. My winnings, please.
Yes, of course. It was just a game, yes? Friendly banter? It's been a true pleasure.
On to the next ruling. Shall we play in the woods or down by the river tomorrow?
Stools on the hay side are for the woods, and the side with the sacks of beans for the river. Pick your seats. No pushing, Bjornsson. I'm watching you.
Well, this is not good. It's a draw. This has never happened.
What about the tall one? Can we ask her to help break this tie?
Good idea, Froda. Tall one, sit by the hay side if you vote for the woods. For the river, the side with the sacks of beans. The answer is clear. We shall play in the river tomorrow.
Aye.
Now, the next matter for our Alving. We need a name for our merry band. The choices are Raiders of the Cake or the Shadow Dragons.
Stools on the hay side are for Raiders of the Cake, and side with the sacks of beans for Shadow Dragons. Pick your seats.
Tall one, you too, just in case we end up in a tie again.
It looks like we are tied. For now.
Tall one, we need your help once more. It is final. We shall henceforth be called Raiders of the Cake.
I like cake.
Cake is delicious.
Now on to the next vote.
What should we do if we manage to capture a picked soldier? Stools on the hay side are for beating him up. Side with the sacks of beans for taking him prisoner. Vote!
It looks like we are tied. For now.
Tall one, we need your help once more. The seats have spoken. We shall show no mercy. The badge of courage will be given to those who voted as such. You too, Tall one.
Thank you, children. Remember, never go easy on your enemies.
Froda, write that down. The Tall One's words will be remembered. Thanks for the help, Tall One.
The next generation inspires confidence. Nottinghamshire is in good hands.
Hey! Where are you going?
With Hemminger Yard gone, can Lily hold the reins? Will he guide us true?
Sen hopp bunlar